Day 2. Starting late again today. Same thing as yesterday. I went and got food and stuff, so... try to maintain my schedule in the future, but my sleep schedule is absolutely destroyed. And I keep having to sleep in the middle of the day, and then I wake up late, and then I need to go get food, so... Hopefully I can fix that at some point. I did do some runs off stream, and I had some decent luck. We're not looking perfect. So we've got potentially this Taiki shuttle. Didn't get S aptitude, but we do have really high power. This one, I actually did manage to get the double S again. Unfortunately, power couldn't quite breach 1,000. I did some testing with just practice matches, and they seem to be relatively 50-50 on wins. So, like, it's really hard for me to choose which one is better. This one seems to fight a little bit better, but this one, if she's positioned well enough, will beat this one. So, it's really hard to say. Like, I don't know. And then with Fuji, I also had some good luck here. So, again, same situation. Didn't get the S aptitude, but got the stats. And then also managed to actually get 4 golds with Lone Wolf. And kind of similar situation. It's kind of 50-50 with this one, where I did get S, but not quite high power. And we got Fall Runner instead of Lone Wolf. So, again, it's hard for me to choose. And then, let's see, which one of these was the one that was working out the best? I think it was this one. This one I can run as Pace Chaser. She actually, for some reason, seems to do better as Pace. These two actually have late surger skills on them, and during testing, they couldn't win at all. This one actually took some W's, so I'm thinking run this one, and then we can try out all 4 of these. So maybe we start with the high power ones, see how they do. And then we can switch to the speedier ones. If that doesn't work out, and maybe try some combinations. But yeah, it's unfortunate that I couldn't get these stats on these builds, because then we'd definitely be Gucci. Not sure what else I can really do. I could keep trying for a better Agnes Digital. Front runners seem to be useless. I tested out some front runners in practice as well, and they just couldn't win at all. So, the Summer Mario I built was taking like 3rd sometimes, but easily getting destroyed by the Pace Chasers. And then I could also throw in a debuffer instead of Agnes Digital. May help out a little bit, but honestly didn't seem to matter much in practice, so hard to say. I think the high power builds tank debuffers a little bit better though, so I think I want to start out with them just to see how that goes. If we still don't have any luck with those, I'll switch to the S aptitudes. We'll switch to this one for now. I'm gonna put on, I think this adds Agnes Digital as a Pace, and then we'll put on this Fuji Kiseki. So we'll try this out first, see how it goes, and then maybe swap these out. And potentially Agnes. She really isn't that good, but she can, if she's positioned well enough, she can take off. So it's just kind of a backup. If something terrible happens to both of these, she still can catch a W, but I don't really have a lot of confidence in her. So I still don't really have a good 3rd pick. So I could consider just throwing in a debuffer instead, just to see if that makes a difference. I think that's what got me through Cancer round 2. So it's an idea. But I want to try this out first. Make sure everything's working on my phone. It looks like everything's working. Okay. Just gotta pray for some good matchups here. Okay, so I'm glad that I have the Fuji with Lone Wolf, because we're countering Lone Wolf here. And besides the S aptitude, my Taiki Shuttle is better, plus has uniques and a little bit higher on the green skill, so it might be relatively even speed-wise. I think this one's technically slightly faster, but we got more power. Oh wow, a healer grass. Interesting. Interesting to see how that does. Probably not great. Double S aptitude here. She's really relying on proccing iron, I think, though. Let's see, that's a decently spooky build. I'm not that worried about this, honestly, because this isn't really any better than my Summer Mario, and my builds were beating my Summer Mario in practice consistently. This is a pace chaser. It's pretty strong. I think maybe comparable to mine with the Mile S, but slightly lower power, so I'm hoping the higher power will close things out. But it's still, in practice, it seemed to be wildly variable according to positioning. I couldn't get anything to consistently take a W. It was very variable. So it seems like no matter what the build is, you still need a lot of luck, because even my original Taiki Shuttle was taking some Ws here and there. But she was the least consistent. These other builds are kind of 50-50 with each other. Always with the late starts. Fuji got a really late start. She's looking awful. Yeah, I think Shuttle Proctor Unique's a little too early there. It's all about positioning. That other Shuttle procced a bunch of gold skills right at the end there. Just worked out for her. But we were able to outpace the vodka, which is a good sign. And we're at least countering Lone Wolf, which is good. Enclosers are not particularly threatening. We should be much better than this Taiki Shuttle, although Shadow Break seems to be working for people. Potentially an issue, but again, has to proc iron to actually be threatening, so it's a little A little heavy on the RNG for that one, I think. Countering Lone Wolf. A lot of green skills on this one. It's got the stats, but no iron. Are you pace or late? Yeah. Potentially struggles. Not the greatest on skills. If it does manage to get redshift at the right time, it still could be a little threatening. This guy's countering his own Lone Wolf, I think. Yeah, it's okay. But again, no iron, needs to proc redshift at the right time, little light on skills. It's all about the positioning, that's what I learned in testing. Unfortunately, we really are just praying for good RNG, it seems. We do seem to be able to outpace late surgers, so hopefully we got this one. Yeah, late start on Agnes is the least impactful. She's not a reliable ace anyways. It also doesn't seem to have affected her. We missed shooting there. It's unfortunate. I don't know why Fuji is not performing at all. She's not proccing anything. And even though Agnes Digital got the late start, Fuji still had the worst positioning. It's like so RNG with positioning. If they get in the right position, they proc their skills, and they take off, but if they don't, they crash and burn. I think we do a little bit better potentially when there's more pace chasers, as long as we can be positioned properly. When it's a little heavy on the late surgers, they seem to struggle a little bit more. I think the power on Taiki's shuttle might be making her be positioned too forwards, and then she misses shooting like she did there. Yeah, if she misses shooting, it's just over. We're countering Lone Wolf. This isn't even a runaway. Curious what the record is on this gold ship, because we haven't seen end closers win at all this entire time. It's been taking some W's, surprisingly. Still haven't seen an end closer win once. Definitely swap to the other shuttle and Fuji builds for the next entry if we crash out on this one. And then if we still can't manage it on that one, then I don't know, I'll try to figure out some rebuilds. It could still potentially make a better Agnes Digital. I think I'm done trying with Shuttle and Fuji, because these are like definitely the best builds that I'm managing to make, and they're still not taking W's for some reason. I think a lot of it is just bad RNG though. There's nothing I can do about that. If I just keep getting unlucky, that's it.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて、2番手はアグネスデジタル、少し後ろから富士奇跡、少し離れてオグリキャップ、さらに1番大気シャトル。I could also try throwing in my own Summer Morrow, because it seems like having a decent front runner actually helps enable shooting. So if it's a crappy front runner and we pass it too early, then we get screwed out of shooting. Whereas with the Summer Morrow in there, she kind of enables the skill procs a little bit better. Taiki Shuttle really needs to proc shooting. We're finally maybe seeing an end closer win. That's super rare though. Shuttle probably should have won that. What, do you proc Iron? Yeah, must have procced Iron. Surprising that she can actually W on this. Maybe also hit end closer straightaways at the right time. End closer W seems incredibly rare though. I think that's the first one we've seen this entire event. It's actually pretty strong with the Mile S, double circle on these, determined descent. Might see another Rice Shower W here. Still tempted to maybe try and build a Rice Shower. It's another Pace. Pace Mayano we did see do well in on day one or round one at some point. There was a good Pace Mayano. 今スタートが切られました。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは待機シャトル、ライスシャワー、アグネスデジタル、ライスシャワー上がっていきます。街道理の結果を出せるか。1番人気桜爆心王、待機シャトル早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマヤのトップガン、アグネスデジタル追走。4番手に桜爆心王、すぐに続いてライスシャワー、後から富士奇跡、その後ろに8番ウオッカ、オグリキャップ並んでくる。1馬身離れて4番ウオッカ、意気揚々と先頭行きます。待機シャトルどうでしょうか。
A little worried about Shuttle being that far ahead. She's not going to proc shooting and may end up getting past.
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
じりじり詰めるマヤのトップガン、待機シャトル、花を進むライスシャワー並んできた。最終コーナー
Rice Shower with the
立ち上がったのはライスシャワー、ライス
determined descent seems really good.
これは強い。200をついたライスシャワー、足色は衰えないライスシャワー。リードは3馬身、2番手争いは
Could try a last minute Rice Shower.
シャトル、お見事。
She does seem to be good on this course.
ネクストタイムは負けません。
I have been trying to figure out another pace instead of digital, so maybe try to do a last minute Rice Shower.
皆さん、レッツエンジョイ。4番待機シャトル、1番人気です。実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は3番星雲スカイ、2番富士奇跡、8番人気です。1番富士奇跡、6番人気です。9番待機シャトル、3番人気です。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
7番人気は
Seems like the issue with my shuttle is she positions too far ahead and then misses skill procs, and the other uniques proc too early.
6番マルゼン
I really don't have much else to take on her. I would love to have Shadow Break.
4番人気、5番
I'd have to borrow for that.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、闘争を期待したいですね。
実力は引けを取りません。
Guess I could put like Rice Showers unique on her, but I don't have any Rice Shower parents. I don't know why Fuji hasn't been performing well. She is performing really well in testing.
3番人気はこの子です。ここまで無敗、2大マイル戦覇者、9番待機シャトル、2番人気を紹介しましょう。
I tested earlier today for like probably 45 minutes, just kept running race after race after race with different combinations of stuff, and I couldn't get any consistent results.
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
There's a pretty dang 50-50 split between these two builds and the other two. For some reason, this Fuji here is not performing, and the shuttle still isn't quite closing it out.
快調に飛ばしていきます。花を奪っていったのはマルゼンスキー。続いて星雲スカイ、2馬身差、2番富士奇跡。それを見るように9番待機シャトル、少し後ろからアグネスデジタル、1番富士奇跡並んできた。4番待機シャトル並びかけてきた。その後ろにウオッカ、内の方からオグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まだ牽制し合っているのか、互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃ
I
な
think
さ
we've
そう
seen
です。
Fuji proc her unique a single time yet.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
星雲スカイ、ここで抜け出した。まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。4番待機シャトル、内で様子を伺う。9番待機シャトル、先頭は9番待機シャトル。これは強い。さあこれから坂、2番の舞台はこれから坂がある。9番待機シャトル、強い、強すぎる。完全に抜け出した。残り200円、追いすがる。ウオッカ、先頭は9番。
Yeah, for some reason this Fuji just is not doing anything. Not sure why. She was crushing it in practice. It does really seem like Shadow Break is an extremely good skill. I've been seeing a lot of people take W's with that.
楽しかったよトレーナーさん。出走登録する。出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。タイプシャトルです。はい。
Let's try out these other ones.
決定すると。私が藤木とレースをしたい。
And Digital doesn't seem to be doing anything, so maybe we just throw in Maru to try to help Taiki shuttle proc shooting, because if she ends up too far ahead, she misses her unique. The Maruzensky should help make sure that that procs. Digital doesn't seem to be doing anything for us, so why not? Also, people might get confused that this is Summer Maru when I have her in the regular outfit, which could be funny. Big whip build here.
素晴らしい仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
8番マヤのトップガン8番人気です。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
7番
Not pace this time.
7番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが。
This is pace air groove. Interesting. This also could be a decent unique to have taken, but again, I don't have air groove parents. Trying to work with what I got. Not runaway. Interesting. Definitely got a lot of front runners here, which also could present the opposite issue for hitting shooting. Might end up too far back to proc shooting, depending on positioning. So again, this seems very heavily reliant on positioning. We'll see if these builds do any better. There were some test races I had where even with the lower power, these builds were able to pass the other ones. It's really hard to say whether the higher speed or the higher power is more important. It was like if the other builds were positioned better and got into the final stretch at the right time, then they would just hold the lead. But if they weren't positioned perfectly, then these other builds could pass them. And then those other builds still weren't able to pass these builds if they were positioned well. So these may technically be the better builds. And the Summer Maru is pretty good. I don't think she can catch any W's, but she was crushing my runaway Suzuka. So who knows, maybe somehow she does catch some W's here. I doubt it. Alright, I'll eat my words. The Summer Maru is pretty good. That'd be funny if Summer Maru actually saves the run here. I'm betting those guys are kind of confused. They might not have noticed that that was Summer Maru. They might have thought a regular Maru won there.
行こうか。
Somehow she wasn't catching any W's in my testing, but man, I'll take it. I think it's I just didn't have enough front runners, so if we get into a race where there's a lot of front runners, seems like she can catch a W. The rare Haru. I think Rednu was running Haru. I haven't watched any of his entries. But I think he was... This is Turf E still, though, so this is just like a random entry. He actually managed to get his into a decent aptitude. I don't know why this is #1 favorite with these stats. This is another one of these weird ones. In a fair world, this should not catch a W, but for some reason the game likes it, and yeah, I don't get it. We did see that Rice Shower with similar stats win, so who the fuck knows? This is a pretty powerful runaway, so I'm a little bit concerned. But it doesn't have groundwork, and Summer Maru was absolutely crushing everything else that I was throwing at her, besides getting passed by Pace Chasers, so... Hopefully this still ends up getting blocked. But yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. It doesn't even have angling, though. No angling, no groundwork. I think it shouldn't be a threat. It does have a lot higher power, though. But this thing seems to be pretty strong. Extremely reliant on proccing iron. Again with the Shadow Break. It feels like Shadow Break is a big meta skill. So I'm a little concerned about that. This thing also really needs to proc iron. The Haru is interesting. I wonder if they took that to try to help themselves proc iron, maybe? Maybe that's the strat with the Haru. Potentially with some matchups, it helps proc iron.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。二冠馬娘ゴールドシップ続く2番人気は2大マイル戦覇者富士奇跡注目の2大マイル戦覇者5番待機シャトル5枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃ってきま
No late starts.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
マルゼンスキーとサイレンス鈴鹿、この2人が競り合っていると苦しい戦いを強いられているゴールドシップ、ここからどう出る。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿、単身で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はマルゼンスキー、2馬身3馬身開いて富士奇跡、外を回って7番待機シャトル、内を回ります。5番待機シャトル、その後3、4馬身開いてウォッカ、外目をついてメジロライアン、そしてその後方にはゴールドシップ、1馬身離れて春うらら、サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には
Seems like we got good positioning going so far.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された5番待機シャトル、前を狙っていると
I do proc shooting.
まだ1馬身以上の差があると、ここから捉えることができるのか。さあ、外から先頭を狙うのは富士奇跡、じりじり詰める富士奇跡、5番待機シャトル、ならぬか。さあ、これから坂2側の
Concerned about the Ryan. I think the Ryan procced iron.
抜け出したのは5番待機シャトル、だが後続も追いつられ、残り
Doesn't seem to be gaining. The other shuttle might be, though. Looks like we got it. Okay, okay. We're looking good. We're looking good. It's 2 W's. I finally be getting into Group A here. These do seem to be better than the other builds. And the Summer Maro seems to do well when there's, like, a bunch of other frontrunners. So this may be the team here. We may finally have cracked the code. If I do get into Group A with this, I think I'm just going to stick with this for the rest of the entries just to see how they do, to try to gauge how well they might do in finals. I still may consider building a Rice Shower. Rice Shower does seem to be relatively strong here.
6番人気は8番大気シャトル、6番星雲スカイ、3番人気です。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコース
Could
で
be interesting.
力を十分発揮できそうです
See
ね。
how she competes with Maru.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番アグネスデジタル。
一番人気こそ譲りましたが、素質は負けていませんよ。芝のコースで
In
力を
my
十分
in my
発揮できそうです
testing,
ね
the late surger digitals were not doing well, but we'll have to see. No iron or anything, so I don't know. Also, they took the dirt skill for some reason.
7番人気は4番ウォッカ。
ちょっと
No iron here again.
健闘を期待したいです
Sort of
ね
low speed, high power.
3番
Hopefully not a threat.
9番人気です。
ちょっと元気がないですね
Wasted points on recovery that they could have spent elsewhere. And they're not proccing Lucky 7, so that's good.
5番人気2番ウォッカ。
いい感じに気
This
合が乗ってい
one
ますね
potentially be a threat if she procs iron, although I'm pretty sure that Ryan last race did proc iron and we still outpaced it, so hopefully again, not that much of a threat.
1番オグリキャップ。1番
The
人気です。
Goody's always a little scary.
でも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がり
Not
ですね
super heavy on gold skills or anything.
差し足が炸裂するか期待しましょう
Not crazy. Still probably the scariest thing on the field. Looks like the game agrees.
9番マルゼンスキー。8番人気です。
Yeah, I think my main concern is the Oguri. That's all going to come down to positioning, I think. Seems to be how things are working here. We need the correct positioning to really pop off.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
We're looking good this entry so far. We already got 2
1番
Ws.
人気はもちろんこの子、グランプリウマ娘オグリキャップ。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、2大マイル戦覇者アグネスデジタル。注目の2大マイル戦覇者8番大気シャトル。8枠8番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。スタートです。
Okay, no late starts. Good,
綺麗な
good.
スタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね
現在最高
Yeah, good early positioning.
オグリキャップ、この状況をどう見ますか。
直線勝負にかけているんでしょう終盤に期待です
星雲スカイ、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは星雲スカイ。このままリードすることができるか。
Spot struggling with the Seiyun.
マルゼンスキー、後ろ8番大気シャトル。
Not sure how that affects non-runaways.
2馬身3馬身開いて3番大気シャトル。オグリキャップ、この位置につけています。少し離れて2番動くか。少し後ろからアグネスデジタル。1馬身差4番動くか。星雲スカイ先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
セインスカイ彼女の客室には合っていますね
さすがものフィーバーするわよ。第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート一気にレースが動きます
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。8番大気シャトル。前を狙っているぞ。
Hopefully Shuttle can still proc shooting here.
8番大気シャトル。
Looks like we might have missed it, unfortunately.
ここから伝えることができるのか。さあ、レックスか。2側の舞台はこれから坂がある。8番大気シャトル。ホイッスルある。オグリキャップ。さあ、舞台の開幕だ。
At least hitting Fuji's ult. Don't know if that'll matter. Same Sky's still holding. Yeah, unfortunate. If only Maru had been able to block that Saiyan Sky. I think that a few of those gold skills it had just kept it in front. Still good placing. We just need to get a little bit luckier here. Unfortunately, I think Maru actually just enabled the Saiyan Sky. If Maru wasn't here, probably would have taken that W. But, I mean, conversely, she took a W first race, so... Now we got friggin' S ranks.
9番人気2番大気シャトル
ちょっと元気がないですね。
Not really a whale. This one's A+. This isn't the S rank. Where's the S rank? This friggin' whale. Tiny whale. Tiny whale. I mean, if you're gonna whale on something, Fine Motion's probably the one to do it. I just need like a 1 or 2 more copies and I'll be here. I have like 1 limit break Fine Motion, so I still borrow her, but open to get some more in the future. His stats are pretty strong. It's got an okay win rate. Still a similar build to mine, so it's not like that much better. I think we can still compete, but that's spooky.
1番マルゼンスキー4番人気は8番無慈奇跡5番人気は6番
Mainly
大気シャトル
concerned about the other shuttles. This one's not anything crazy. Yeah, this is also S rank. Still probably needs to proc iron, but I don't think we have that good of a chance here, unfortunately. I think Summer Maru can at least compete with that. Yeah, I don't know if this is that much better than Summer Maru. So, could potentially still block that, but I'm worried more about these other two. Maru seems to be struggling for some reason. We may cause that shuttle to miss shooting, though. Looks like it's going to hit it. So you probably lose to the shuttle here. Or the Top Gun. Either one, yeah. You guys got S rank builds. Those are hard to deal with. Who else? Who got third? The Grass Wonder? Interesting. Yeah, probably got on your left. Might have hit iron there. Still got one more chance. We got really close on entry 3, or race 3 there. It's pretty unfortunate we couldn't pass that Saiyan Sky. We've gotten pretty gypped on 2 entries now. We lost by like a nose to some bullshit.
マルゼンスキー。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーです
My Maro should crush that one.
期待したいですね。
9番人気は5番大気シャトル。
まずまずの仕上がりで
It's
す
an
ね。
interesting decision. Okay.
2番人気は4番グラスワンダー。
いい
A
感
little
じに気合
spooky,
が乗
but
っ
a
てい
little
ま
bit
すね。
slow.
相性抜群のマイルで
Definitely procs its skills at the right time. It's still threatening, but at least it's a little slow.
3番富士奇跡。5番人気は2番グラスワンダー。
Definitely less threatening.
気合が乗っていますね。
4番人気は1番オグリキャップ。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
Certainly got a lot of skills here.
瞬発力ともにいいものを持っていますね。
Opening Gambit. It's interesting take on a pace.
9番マルゼンスキー。7番人気です。8番桜爆心王。1番人気で
It's
す。
like a hybrid debuffer. Not sure why she's number one favorite, but definitely not a winner. She is front, so probably doesn't really do much here. Hits fronts and ends. Interesting. Okay.
6番人気は7番大気シャトル。6番
Alright, unless the late surges really pop off here, I think that grass is like, maybe the Oguri is a tiny bit of a threat, but like, I think we have a relatively good chance of taking the W here. If things go well. But of course we could just hit late start and crash out, so we'll see.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝1600バルゴ杯。9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2大スプリント覇者桜爆心王。1番人気です。2番人気を紹介しましょう。グランプリ馬娘4番グラスワンダー。注目の2大マイル戦覇者7番大気シャトル。7枠7番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って
Please no late starts. No late start. That's good.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
先頭は桜爆心王。単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは6番マルゼンスキー。さらに外から9番マルゼンスキー。さらに富士奇跡オグリキャップ続いている。
Yeah, the Oguri is spooky.
7番大気シャトル。それを見るように5番大気シャトル。1馬身離れて4番グラスワンダー。4番
Very concerned about that Oguri.
桜爆心王快調に飛ばし
I
て
don't know how this Bakshin is blocking so well, but doesn't really matter much to me. The main problem is Taiki Shuttle's positioning here is awful. Fuji has not been performing still. That Oguri is a problem. Also, that grass has pretty good positioning. I think the grass might be proccing iron, which is really bad. She also hit on your left. Yeah, the grass might end up taking it here. Hard to say. Unless Fuji really decides to go. Yeah, the grass hit iron. And on your left. Alright, I think I do need to do another build here. I'm heavily considering Rice Shower because she seems to do well when she's built right. I do have a digital loaded up here, so we gotta finish this off, but I may give Rice a couple of shots. Unless we end up getting a super cracked digital. Unfortunately, we're just getting some really unlucky RNG on like the one race that would close out the Group A. That's happened twice now. Where we have the matchup that should give us the W, and then we just get completely screwed. third entry just seems incredibly cursed. Or third race. That's happened twice now where we get 2 W's and then the third race we get screwed for no reason. And then the 2 after is like we have much less of a chance than we did on the third. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, I could go for it. At least I'm not getting screwed by late start like I was in round 1. Round 1 we hit an absurd amount of late starts. I hate all of these. I guess I'll do this one. Still kind of torn between Oguri and Rice Shower. I'm still kind of trying to figure out who might be a better take. I do really like the idea of the gold downhill skill on Rice, though. It seems like it would really help close things out. You hit her unique, and then you hit the downhill, and like maybe one other skill, and those combo into each other really well. So she has good passing ability, and that seems to be what we're struggling with. We pop things too early, and then if we're not well positioned enough, then we don't have the ability to pass. So it'd probably be a good idea to have something that has a stronger ability to pass, which normally would be Oguri, but honestly Triumphant Pulse doesn't seem to be as good as it used to be. This is a little bit of a gamble, but I think it's worth going for. already have practice perfect, so take middle. Maybe just take speed again. Yeah, unfortunate, hit that plus 30 energy. At least no night owl, but the 30s really hurt for efficiency. It's not giving me any wit. Okay, there. That makes up for the 30. For some reason with digital runs, I've been having issues winning the last team race, which is really frustrating because I had a really good run going and then I failed to win the last team race and it screwed the whole run because I really needed the skills from it. I'm not sure why that seems to happen with digital specifically, because any other character I run, I have no problem winning the final race, but digital, I've had like 3 runs where everything else was going well, and then I just couldn't close this out for some reason.
ここは負けられない。ごちそうさまでした。一体喜んで古代の
I don't hate popping some bubbles on stamina. It is difficult to get her stamina where it needs to be. Yeah, it's probably fine. So it gets Helios into friendship, so... She is annoyingly moody. Makes me want to take Rico, but I just never have luck with the rare Rico. It doesn't seem to be beneficial enough to be worth taking. And I'm not going to borrow the max limit break SSR Rico. I think I am trying to build her as pace, so I'll go for Descent. I'll just Wit, because I want the energy for Summer. It's so annoying she misses the first turn of Summer here, though. It's probably worth with a stamina bonus. Like to take that, but it's a little risky. Unfortunately, that's not friendship, although getting the stat ups would be pretty useful. Hey, it's just still better. Ah, man, this is the last turn of Summer anyways, but yeah, I should probably rest, get the mood up. Otherwise, I'll still be stuck at good mood. Just take Guts. I still need her in friendship. Still have not hit Hot Topic once on that event. Yeah, I do need to focus stamina slightly. It's pretty good to be popping Spirit Bursts on it, just because this ends up being way too low on a lot of runs. Plus we finally get Fine Motion into friendship, which we desperately need. Missing anything huge. mean, it would get her up, but I guess the gains here aren't terrible. The quicker I deal with the stamina issue, the more I can just hyper-focus speed. I think at this point I might be able to just do speed, power, wit, and just ignore everything else. Guts is going to be trash no matter what I do. That's the problem with her, man. I just can't get my team strength up. I don't know what it is specifically about her career, but this is a consistent problem. See if we even hit an S aptitude here. Oh.
こは負けられありがたき幸せ星をこんなじゅ燃えぱ張り切っていこう
Speed is awful right now. I did have a run where it was this low and I was still able to fix it, but you gotta get really lucky. So far, it's not looking good.
張り切っていこうこんなじゅ
I found if I can get it to 900 by the end of summer, then it's still a possibility, but
良きですね
I need to hit like a triple with spirit pops here. Yeah. It's not looking good.
トレーニングの時間ですね
I can try to just hard focus it for the rest of the run, but even then, it's unlikely. Doesn't really matter though, I didn't hit the S aptitude anyways.
一緒に頑張ろう
I think I may just move on to trying Rice, but I don't want to run Rico, and Rico would probably be useful, but I just feel like I'm not going to get the stats that I'm looking for if I run her.
一緒に頑張ろう まだ当てていけるっしょこの日を待つ注目の一番ありがたき幸せ燃え
Just getting really unlucky on training in general. It's just not working out here.
トレーニングの時間ですね こんなじ共に神の領域へ
It really doesn't help that she's kind of moody.
お任せを ご指示をどうぞ走るからには全力
It's still a little rough trying to win this.
今日はうまく
I got mostly late surger skills. I guess we could just switch her to late. I'll even switch her aptitude. I guess maybe I can't. Yeah, so probably just screwed anyways. She did manage to take the W. Just switch her to late on the finals. Oh, she is still late. Actually, I never switched her to pace. She defaults late. So that works. Down I can hit 1100 here, so it doesn't really matter what I take. Still probably better to have higher speed. Yeah, definitely not hitting 1100. Actually, dirt sparks. I don't hate dirt sparks. I'll mark her as a parent. Actually, you know what? Yeah, just that it's easier to just keep all the parent markings consistent. But as a dirt parent, I don't have many dirt sparks. I don't think I have any Dirt Spark parents left. I cleaned up my my list, so I really don't have much left. I just kept getting full, so I cleared out like 140 friggin' old veterans, and now it's like only parents. I think everything that I had Dirt Sparks on is already gone. I think I might have gotten rid of them a long time ago anyways. I had some Dirt Sparks when I first started the game, and then pretty sure I got rid of them a long time ago. So I could give Rice a shot. I haven't done a run with Rice in a while though, so I don't even remember what her career was like. I also don't know what parents would be good for her. Maybe like Fuji, and it seems like McQueen's unique procs too early. Shooting for Victory still might be. I think shooting is still viable, and then maybe Fuji's unique, although Fuji seems to have problems proccing it. Could go maybe. I think Condor Passus has the same issue as McQueen's. It procs too early. I do have some good Mile parents with them. There's a very high likelihood of getting 3-star Mile. And it's an okay stamina boost on Sparks. Could see how this goes. Maybe we roll Triumphant Pulse. I don't think Redshift is really a take, but these uniques might be okay. I would like to throw Rico in here, but I feel like if I do that, I just don't get the stats that I need. I almost feel like I may still need a third speed card. She actually could be a Guts build. I could do Guts instead of Power. I don't know if I really even have any viable Guts cards, though. I mean, I have the Hado card. Air Groove isn't awful as a stat stick. Yeah, the issue is initial Guts here. Mood Effect's pretty strong. Does have some extra initial friendship gauge and more mood effect, so at great mood, Grass card isn't terrible. This card gives a really good mood effect. Friendship bonus kind of evens that out, though. Problem is I need one more copy to get the training effectiveness. I think she's only really useful once you have the training effectiveness. At least I get 10% with Air Groove here. Her bonuses are like okay. She at least has high specialty priority. I could try a Guts build out. I still haven't done a Guts build for this event, so if I'm trying something new, this could be an interesting idea. And then I don't know if I should keep Fukiki Taru or if I should throw in Sunday instead. Potentially get some debuffs going. What does she give again? Yeah, especially pace, although I think I'd rather have stamina debuffs for this race. I think Tachyon is only tether. Where the hell is Tachyon? I'm blind. There she is. Yeah, she's only tether. Subdued fronts. I really want stuff for pace. I want pace debuffs. Or just... I mean, general speed debuff isn't too bad, but tether's medium only. I think there's also Nature. Nature at least has Gaze, but that's only on late. Murmur's only medium. Yeah, I don't think I really have any options for debuffs there. unfortunately. Unless I want to run this one. She kind of sucks as a stat stick. Not like the worst thing ever, though. This does at least get me subdued pace, subdued late. Yeah, I'd rather keep her. She does give right-handed. We get good right-handed. Usually like max discount potentially. She only hits ends. She gives nothing. Yeah. Not really too much debuff potential, but a lot of times, if I'm building an ace, I don't want to be wasting points on debuffs. Like, they don't seem to help as much. You either want, like, dedicated debuffer or no debuff. The hybrid doesn't seem to work out that well, honestly. We'll try this, we'll see what kind of power we end up with the Guts build. But with the Guts rework, I am curious to see how Guts works out. And she gets a big Guts bonus, so it's worth giving it a shot. Problem is this Hado card takes forever to get to max friendship. So we really gotta try to focus the Hado card. So far, we're getting lucky. Hado's landing on stuff that I don't mind taking. Not liking where speed is so far, but it's probably okay.
ここは負けられない。買われたよね。お勉強なら。 注目の一打。買われたよね。
Actually, I got a lot of options here because I took a bunch of scenario link cards. I still think Carrot is the take. I don't remember what skill Rice gives, though. Let me actually look it up real quick. I don't know if it's worth taking. It gives cooldown. Yeah, if anything, I'd want the shuttle one, because Mile Maven would be nice to have, but since I can't take that, I think no stopping me is still the take here. Really struggling on getting anybody into friendship. I don't really like any of these options. Guess it's probably more valuable to get Kita-san into friendship than the others. Just take that for the friendship. I really need everybody in friendship. We're actually looking good for once. The energy here isn't that useful. I'm gonna be getting a lot of guts anyways. Maybe just skill points, honestly. Would like to do Guts Friendship. Gets Fine Motion. This gets us a lot of Unity training though, plus it still gets us somebody into Friendship at least. It's a tough call, honestly. I think it's still worthwhile to focus on raising Spirit Gauges, so... So far, I think Haru is our only dirt runner as well. All these are the same? It's interesting. All these are the same. Okay. I really do need fine motion into friendship, but just gotta wait until she lands on something I want to take. Why are you here? I don't like where any of these stats are right now. A lot of skills, but no S aptitude. That's all I really care about. Man, I don't want to take stamina. I'm taking guts here. Of course, we hit the -20. Fine motion is nowhere to be found. Still need Asian Flash into friendship anyways. I still hate where these stats are. It's Speed Star. That's good at least. Okay, there's fine motion. I don't really want to take guts here, but I probably should. I should just rest for summer. I'm not gonna risk it, it's fine. Probably could win that one, but I'd rather not take an L. I'm concerned about the Kika show because my stats are terrible. Hopefully we can fix that in summer here. Just really not hitting speed friendship at all. It's because friggin' Asian Flash still hasn't gotten into range yet. Asian Flash is finally in friendship. I don't like any of this, but it may end up working out at the end. How bad are we looking? Says I'm okay. See if that's actually true. I've noticed I've hit Kika with all double circles and still literally failed a career. So we'll see. We make it through, but it seems to lie on the predictions for Kika. I don't like any of this. You don't want to pop the bubble. I would take Wit here, but I don't want to pop the bubble. Maybe just Recreate, honestly. I don't like any of the options, and I want to be in great mood. I don't know what the second one of the chain is, but I wouldn't hate energy plus 30. I'm just going to take the energy. I don't really care what the second event is in the chain. We're unlikely to hit it because that was a random. It's not in my deck anyways, so... Everything here sucks. Let's try to fill up some spirit gauges, try to pop some on speed, I guess. Tempting to gamble a little on that. Really struggling on speed. Unfortunate. This is another long. I'm concerned about the stamina. Yeah, it says it's fine. See if it lies about this one like it lies about the Kikasho. Nope. I mean, it is a short long. And we got Tenno Spring. Yikes. Yikes. At least we get some stamina from this. Yeah, it still didn't even hit my LS, so... I was also considering using her as a parent, so maybe we get a good Rice parent out of here and I can build somebody else with her. So maybe I should just focus on getting everything to 600. I'm very concerned about stamina, so maybe I should just take the stamina here. We do fill up 2 more gauges, trade 1 for 2, so it's not bad. Get even more stamina, sure. Alright, that's a little less concerning. Speed is still a little bit slow, but... yeah, I think this would have been an issue if I didn't take that last little bit of stamina there. Think this might give a mood up? No, just energy. So I'll try to get as many spirit bursts as possible on speed, see if we can catch up to where we need to be. Okay, get a mood up here. Good amount of guts. Still get an okay speed boost. We trade a gauge for a gauge and get a lot of unity going on here too, so it's not terrible. Maybe hit plus 70? Of course not. Of course we hit the 30 at the worst possible time. Team's doing well, at least. Yeah, fuck it. It really just wants to give me guts. Need speed. This isn't a lot, though. Yeah, just keep going guts, it's fine. The 30, yikes. It's the same thing. It's just no difference. Why does it even give me options? Again? How many times can you hit this? I've hit wit all 3 times. It says it's supposed to be random, but I've hit wit 3 times in a row here. Can we for once not hit a 30? Thank you. We're actually getting some amount of speed here. I do want a little bit more stamina at some point. These are both pretty good options, honestly. This gives me a little bit more unity stats. What are we looking at for total stat bonus? 15 plus 12 plus 41. 40 plus 23. So 63 compared to... Let's see, that's 20, 56. It's a little bit more overall gains with guts here. I think I want to just maybe take stamina at this point just to get it 600. I think we're going to struggle to get speed to 1100, but if we can get at least 600 across the board, we got okay spark potential. That still gives me more stat ups for the team also. I get the guts one. I don't think that's ever useful. Probably should still take that. I don't really care about straightaways. I'm probably not going to take that. It's almost everything at level 5 now. Ooh, I wish I could take that. Could just gamble for it. I mean, honestly, run's not viable anyways. You can get some good team stats up. A little bit less than a coin flip. Yeah, sure, let's go gambling. I don't even care. What are we looking? May still be okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, team is solid. I don't even need to bother taking skills. I think we got it. Just take a little more stamina and then see if we can get some sparks. We are hitting alongs for the final, so I'm a little worried about the final race. Actually managed to get all the training levels up to level 5. It's pretty rare that I managed to do that.
ここは負けられ
Okay, I think I've got guaranteed 600 for everything, so I'd probably just take speed here to help make sure to close out the final race.
頑張るぞお兄様
It'll still take some skills here just to be sure. What is this? This is right, so we can do right-handed. Firm condition sparks are always nice. Speed star. Straight descent. Not sure how to get the gold version of that. Oh, I think I need to get her potential level up, so I should probably do that before I try her again. Increasing vigor. Yeah, I don't think it's worth even trying to go for sparks for that. I think that's a pretty useless skill. Hydrate's good for longer races. We do have a long coming up, so I might want sparks for that. Tail held high is always nice to have. I don't know if it's worth getting sparks for deep breaths. Might be worth getting some for the recovery skills. And then ramp up is still good to have. Yeah. I think that's relatively good for sparks.
お兄さん 実力は引けを取りません2番人
Guess I could watch this one, because why not? I'm still not familiar with Rice. I never run her. I've only done like maybe 3 runs with her.
ってくるね上空にはさあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
マルゼンスキール11番この2人が競り合っているぞ期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気リトルココン第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かうマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは11
I
番
go 2 times speed because this is a long race. It's going to take forever. May still even struggle to win with these stats. She's zooming. I think that rework to guts really helps. She can still hit her unique even when she's in first, so yeah, her unique definitely seems good. Hopefully we get some sparks here, because I wouldn't mind having a Rice Shower parent. Her unique seems pretty good. What are we take? No stopping me, probably. What else? Some more green, standard distance, I guess. Unfortunate. Let me get the Unity Cup. Yeah, that's useless. Yeah, unfortunately, probably not usable. Now, we do still have... We got a lot of Mile Sparks going, so I could still try her just to get the unique on somebody. Yeah, I have to get her here to get the gold downhill. So I can maybe run it back once. Because that's mainly what I want to try to get on her. She does have Highlander too, so... I think I should save carrots for the next banners. Probably use these on the card banner, because I'm willing to pay for Halloween Rice Shower anyways. May end up spending a lot of money on the upcoming banner, because it seems like the cards are worth having too, at least like one limit break of either one. I don't know how hard I'm willing to wail on it, but the carrots have certainly slowed down. Although we do have an event coming, so the event should give some more carrots at least. We'll see. I'm definitely willing to spend money for Halloween Rice. I have some ideas of some builds with her unique, so I want a good Halloween Rice parent, or a couple of them. Because I feel like her unique can actually combo with some other stuff in interesting ways. I haven't really seen too many people talk about it. It seems to be relatively lowly rated, but I have some ideas that I want to try out with her. And plus she's just really cute, so... I think maybe I run it back with her one more time with a different deck, because the Guts does not seem to be working. I think maybe 3-speed. I could just go back to 3-speed, 3-wit. Just the power ends up being kind of low with that. I guess I could take one power card, which I kind of hate doing. But like honestly, Daitaku Helios is kind of good. Like I don't dislike this card. It's just it's kind of a wonky build here. I almost rather do 2-wit, 3-speed, 1 power maybe. Hard to say. Let's see, if I was gonna take another speed, what would it be? Probably King Halo just with a stat stick. Maybe Biko. Biko's an okay stat stick, and she at least doesn't have that stupid energy down or mood down event that King Halo has. I hate that thing. It does seem to be a bit of an issue trying to get speed up high enough with Rice. So this may be able to do it. I do worry about if you don't have the guts and you don't have the stamina, making it through her career is kind of an issue. So I may have to focus stamina a little early. At least on the Helios power training, I'll be getting a little bit of extra stamina. See if it's enough. It is only at 10%. She mainly gets guts. Not terrible for pre-debut.
ここは負けられ買われたよね。
Probably still focus stamina a little bit. We already got all three speed friends into friendship. Seems like fine motion is the one that's lagging. Still looking pretty good. Seeming like Rice at least doesn't struggle with winning the Unity finals. I don't know why Digital has such an issue getting the team stats up. I think it's just the way her career is, misses a lot of turns with like having to take extra races. Need to start taking wit at some point here, but I'm very concerned about stamina. Okay, besides wit, things are looking a little better. We're gonna have issues getting power though. We need Helios into friendship. We need to start taking that here and there. Maybe pop some bubbles on it. Wit's at least easy to spam. If you get everything else where you want it to be and it's only wit, you just spam wit for the rest of the run. See S aptitude, please. A very high chance of getting Mile S. I'd like to see Mile S. There it is. You got a really good discount on Condor's Unique. I think that's max discount. Looking pretty good on skill discounts. Yeah, I got max discount on Plancha. Max discount on Straight Descent. Should be fine on stamina for Kikusho here. Speed's about where I want it for this point in career. Team's looking okay. This is a little bit risky, but I think I'll go for it. you're missing some big speed here. That's unfortunate. Maybe go for the power. I do need wit. I would like to take this speed, though. It's a little bit of a gamble. Plus, if I wit, I'll get another turn. I think I'll wit. Wit is painfully low. And we do get some gauge fills. Maybe I'll actually rest on this one because none of the options are good. And Speed Star. I'm still hitting okay speed, so that's fine. I'm just gonna friggin' rest. Maybe go power. Yeah. Alright, I think we're looking good for Kika. Wit we can deal with. We get some big speeds, get this to where we want to be quickly, can spam power for stamina, and then just spam wit to deal with that. We're hitting good speed so far. Just hope that keeps up. Line Motion is just having a horrible time. Still need 2 more trainings on her to get her into friendship. Still looking good. That's a little too dangerous. Goal is always to get speed to about 900 before second summer. If we get there early, I can focus other stats. Just because fine motion's here. It says random stat, but it seems to always be wit. Actually, don't mind that, though, because wit is a lot worse than I want it to be, so... We should be fine here, yeah. Even Guts isn't bad, it says, which is interesting, because Guts is pretty bad. Damn, do we get 2 gold inspirations here? I think we hit Mile S on the first one, right? Yeah, we did hit Mile S. Let's see, it's still April. Should maybe still take speed on this one. More speed the better. The more I can focus other stats towards the end of the run. But everything's looking pretty good. Stamina's good. Speed's good. Wit is easy to fix. And then power we can just spam, which gets us more stamina. So like, as long as we can deal with the speed issue, we can just spam power wit and probably get where we want to be. So it's looking pretty good so far. I don't know why she's struggling here. It's a little concerning. Potentially stamina isn't enough for Tenno Spring. What's the problem here? Or was that just a fluke? Tenno Spring is absurdly long. I hope she's not burning out. Oh yeah, it looks like she might be burning out. Just concerning. Still hitting the unique though. Yeah, she got it that time. It's just close. There we're good. Nose, neck, yeah. Triple photo finish, but she took it. Nearly burned out, but not quite. I don't hate the power here. How is Fine Motion still not in friendship? You know, I'm just getting her into friendship because that's ridiculous. Shouldn't have done that. We missed big speed. That sucks. Yeah, just wait. I don't want to risk another bad rest. Hit Night Owl and kill the run. We should definitely be good here, except for Guts, but like, whatever. It's a little too dangerous, unfortunately. It's a really good bonus on speed there from that. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Perfect. That's tempting, but I think it might be better to rest. Although it does, man, it does fill up 2 gauges. Ooh, it's a tough decision. Because next turn could be crap anyways. Either rest now and potentially have a crap turn. Power is still lower than where I want it to be. We still have a good amount of turns to work on speed. I think I'm going to take the power. Get 2 gauge fills from it. Yeah, not missing anything huge this turn, so I think that was the right decision. Now we got some more gauges that we can pop. And we got speed level 5 anyways, so... Maybe focus power a little bit. I do need wit to be higher, so... Yeah, I don't mind taking wit here. Still gives us a little chunk of speed, too. There we go. That's all we needed. Now we basically guaranteed max speed. And now we hit a good power. Perfect. Got slipstream. Nice. Let's see if I take that, or basically guaranteed max speed, I can just wit, and the wit bonus will give it to us. I think even just race bonus alone will pretty much do it. Yeah, might as well just... We don't have to worry about speed anymore. Still may end up taking speed training for the power bonus, though, depending on the numbers. I think I should focus power, plus we get another 2 gauge fills on this. Hopefully she doesn't struggle here, but it's a short long. Should be fine. Yep. I felt like an extra event. I wonder what triggers that. So we're definitely good on speed, because we got 14 speed from that. How are we looking here? Pretty good. What did it put Rice on? Mile? I guess because of the mile S. That's only medium that it looks like we might struggle on. I do like to take skills here just in case. It's looking like this is going to be an ace build, so I'll take those. Take that. Definitely want Speed Star. Still don't know if that's really that good of a skill. Slipstream is really nice. I do like that. And we're going to want Determined Descent. At least, I don't know if it'll help here, but we want to make sure we have enough points for this. But at least it's nice and cheap. We got the max discount there. Maybe just take this for now. It's probably more than good enough to win this. I kind of decide. Yeah, I think these we want for sure. So. It seems like we have a high chance of getting the W here. Although you never know. Sometimes catastrophic things happen. I have actually lost with a bunch of double circles before, but it's rare. Yeah, we're good. Predictions didn't lie that time. Actually, I think they lied a little bit because we won the medium and lost the dirt. So technically they did lie. It just didn't matter. Yeah, see, like, I'm still tempted to take this for the power. The wit is a little bit lower than where I want it to be, so I don't know. Could just take this and rest and potentially get another power boost. Because I'd like this to be at 1,000 if possible. I'd be more okay with the lower wit than low power. Yeah, I think I'd take it just for the power bonus. We either get another good speed with power bonus, or we get a good power training with, like, a gauge pop. We can get this to 1,000. What the hell happened? Oh, just wit. Okay. Should be fine. A little spooky, though. The game's screwing me. The game's screwing me. Guts? I doubt that. I don't like running out of retries here. I mean, we won before with even worse guts. I don't even know. I feel like we're just having bad wit checks. Because these stats should not be struggling on the semifinal. That's really concerning. Alan, just see what happens here. I don't know why the game wants to screw me. Everything else is going perfectly. Like, stamina isn't even that bad. I'm pretty sure last run we had worse stamina and we crushed it. So it doesn't make sense. I'm thinking maybe she just hit rush twice. Or is it Gold Ship? Is Gold Ship screwing me? Is that the problem? Okay, she closed it that time. Maybe it was just Gold Ship. Although we got like 5th, so it wouldn't just be Gold Ship. I think she hit rushed. But just spooking me for the final. I really don't want to waste points on a recovery skill though, because I certainly don't need it for Virgo. Maybe take the wit. At least pops us over 600. I'd rather take power. Which technically we get slightly more if I take speed, but this at least gives me a tiny bit of stamina. Could also get even more stamina. I'd honestly prefer to take Wit here, but we're gonna not breach 1,000 power. Let's see. That would put me at 965. May still just be under 1,000, even with that. It's actually the same, right? Yeah, it's actually the same if I take this. The Wit's kind of spooking me, though. I don't know, man. I feel like the game wants to screw me on the finals here. I don't know, man. I think we just gamble. I'm just gonna do power and pray that we can get through the final. Do I have spare points? Is there a good recovery to take? I have hydrate. It's just really expensive, though. I don't want to waste the points on hydrate. I know I'm gonna want this. I don't even have standard distance. But again, I don't want that for Virgo. I don't want any of this other stuff for Virgo. I just want the no stopping me. Yeah, just gamble on it. See if straight descent maybe helps on this course. No idea. It claims my stamina is fine. What is this length? Excuse me? That's not even a real length. Okay, I'm spooked. I'm mega spooked. I feel like we're just gonna lose. Come on, Rice, please. Please don't. Please don't throw. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell was that? Okay, well, I think... Do I still have one more retry? Did I even have another retry? I mean, if you're gonna hit me with a 3,400, I don't know how she managed to do it last run, because last run she crushed it and had less stamina. That's awful. I still get 70 skill points. Still get those. We still get into stopping me, so maybe it's not a big deal. Is tail held high the take here? I don't think I really have any mid-race with this build. Yeah, I don't think tail held high would proc. And we did hit firm conditions, so I could take firm conditions at least. What do we end up with? Yeah, only 975, so not the greatest. Oh, okay, okay. Usable parent. Got the straight descent. Turf 3. Usable parent. I'll take that at least. Maybe use her to build somebody. Let's see, who would I want to build? Honestly, like Shot in the Dark, oh goody. I don't really have any other good pace chasers. Daiwa. Maybe Daiwa. Either between Daiwa or Goody. And this could be nice. It's a mid race, so I'm usually struggling on getting enough mid race on a lot of these builds. So having a mid race unique could be a good shot. I'm gonna try Daiwa. Shot in the Dark. I haven't really seen any good Daiwas in practice, but that doesn't mean that she isn't good. It just means that we haven't seen good builds. I think shooting is still a good take. And then we could use that. This Rice. Get the Rice unique. See if maybe we potentially get a good build with this. And go back to maybe the 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit deck was working okay. What are her aptitudes here? Yeah, she does get a speed bonus at least. So I think I'd be okay with running 2 speed. I don't like dropping Asian Flash, but Biko is a pretty good stat stick. And she does have a couple of decent events. I really don't like dropping Asian Flash, though. Her events are so good. I mean, it was working on other builds, just Kita-san and Asian Flash. And then for the other power, we just run this one. This was working on other characters, so maybe try this. I'm getting really desperate here. As far as sparks go, we got Mile, Turf, Mile, like very high chance of hitting even potentially the double S aptitude here. At least Daiwa Scarlet's career is easy. I usually have pretty good luck with her builds. She seems to get good stats pretty easily. We already got Wit Friendship unlocked. That's good. Okay, decent pre-debut stats.
注目の位置ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り体が行くわよ。柔軟やってやるわ。何よ集中しなきゃ。一番を譲る。見てなさい。
Got speed start, good.
ここは負けられ悔しいわね。次こそ一着でゴールするわ。何よ集中しなきゃ。体やってやるわ。何一番を張り切っていこう。柔軟神の領域へ。今日の目にやってやるわ。
Okay, it's everybody except for Helios and Friendship, which is fine.
行くわよ。やった、私たちの勝ちね。頂点トレーニングの時間ですね。神の領域へね。 なしの絶好調。注目の位置、ちゃんと見てたでしょうね。私の走り。頂点。よろしくお願いします。
Let's at least see Mile S, please. Unfortunate.文句なしの注目の一番。やっぱり私が一番なんだから。 Never really noticed before, but I'm wondering if she gets another. She gets like +9s if she wins the tiara, like Hishi Amazon does. Still probably one straight descent. It's unfortunate to miss that. It isn't a double though, it's just a spirit gauge pop. Actually hate Guts here. Gets everybody into friendship, fills a gauge. It's not terrible gains.
なレースだもん。ここは負けられやっぱり私が一番なんだから。
Let's see if we get extra bonus for winning the Triple Tiara. No, it's not like Hishi Amazon. Hishi Amazon gets plus 9s if you win the Triple Tiara.
いいちょ。ここは負けられ
Maybe plus 8s. I might have had a race bonus going when I was running her. Alright, good. Immediate mood fix, thank you.
一番。よろしくお願いします。
Usually don't hate taking that just to guarantee that we don't have issues with stamina later.
やってやるわ。 何よ。
Yeah, they get stamina in a much better spot.
文句なしの絶好。
Slightly dangerous, but I'll go for it. Should be very low risk, but still some. Okay, we're good.
こんなもんだ。 体。 一緒に頑張ろう。
Kind of a waste when we're at max energy, but it's also a lot of stat gains on the team. Gonna have to start focusing speed here soon, but I do want decently high power. Take the stamina. He's no minus 20. Thank you. Okay. Stats are like okay. Speed definitely needs to be focused, but everything else is good. At least she gets a speed bonus, so hopefully we can max out speed here. We should have enough turns left. We're still looking for S aptitude. There it is. On the last box. just rest here. Hopefully no Night Owl. Ooh, we hit the 30, so it's a little dangerous. Big stat gains for the team. Alright, we got summer coming up. Stamina's looking good. Yeah, maybe still take speed. We're a little low on speed from where I want to be. Just rest again for summer. Okay, good. Team's looking good. Somehow Daiwa lost. It's a little concerning. Really need to be seeing speed here. I guess it's at least a 20. Still way under where I want to be. We got speed level 5 though, so hopefully can still make it up. It's not good gains. I think I still gotta go for it. Dang, I'm missing better gains there. Still do need to get team stats up as well, unfortunately. That's maybe worth gambling for. Moved up. Thank you. It's really jipping me on speed training here. I'm not hitting enough speed. Where the hell are my speed cards, dude? This is not good. This is a problem. This needs to be like 1100. We're looking solid here at least. I should still assume that this is a viable ace. Maybe just go with that for now. Daiwa did win hers. Actually managed to beat her. Not looking good for speed. Not looking good for speed at all. You're getting a good bonus here at least. Have to take speed on the last two turns no matter what it is. Try to get that as high as possible. Power's not where I want it to be either. Everything else is fine. I'm just a little bit short on these. Could get lucky, could get some good speed training in the last two here. It's at least something. Still not quite enough, but it does get us pretty close to maximum speed at least. Unfortunately, power is lower than where I want it to be. Barely even a difference there, so yeah, speed is definitely the take. We'll get close to max speed, so it's not the worst, but this definitely could be a little better. Yeah, it's not quite where I need it to be. Unfortunate. I think that's the best I can do. Could do that. Yeah, I don't think it's viable though. Potentially get a good parent out of it. Unfortunate. Always the 1-star guts. She's almost usable, but I don't think that's going to beat what we've been encountering. Unfortunate. I think Rice is still the better choice. Potentially. Unlock this conversation real quick. So now these add to the archive. Yeah, I think this is still our best shot. See if she can do better than digital. It's not career. I think I'm done trying to rebuild aces. Whatever happens, happens at this point. I'm not going to crash out over this one like I did with Leo, though. It's like, whatever. been having some really rough RNG. It's just how it goes. I think it's a better take than Marzensky or Digital. Let's try this out. And maybe we get lucky because it's later in the night. Maybe the competition isn't quite as crazy. Well, I say that, and then we see stuff like that. Is relatively reliant on proccing iron, though. Pretty similar build to what I got. Nothing crazy here. Again, really needs iron to do anything. So, probably just built as a runaway blocker. More iron. I mean, at this rate, I think there's enough lates that one of them's going to proc iron, so it's a little bit spooky. Of course, iron again. So, could be a bit of an issue here. I think one of these things is likely to proc iron. Even then, if my paces position themselves right, I might be able to outrun that. It's all dependent on positioning. That is the conclusion that I've come to after testing and witnessing the things that I've witnessed. I mean, at least it's saying my shuttle is the top pick. Could be meaningless. I was getting number 1, number 2 favorite almost every race in Leo and couldn't make it to Group A, so we get loss after loss after loss even with number 1 favorite, so it's kind of meaningless. Late start on Rice, unfortunately. Well, it looks like it didn't affect her that much. Now it's looking like it affected her more. Yo, Goody's gonna proc iron at this rate. Yo, Goody's really well positioned. Maybe passing Rice before she procs iron. I think we got some iron procs going. It's not good. It's not looking good. No, we barely lose to the shuttle. Like mine is better. How does this keep happening? I don't think Triumphant Pulse is enough to do that, so like... Mine is faster, mine has higher power. How are we losing to this? I don't think I mind proc shooting. Seems to be a consistent issue, we're missing shooting. That one probably hit shooting, that would explain it.
7番人気2番大気シャトル、2番人気は1番マルゼンスキー、
1番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。
8番ウオッカ、9番人気です。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
6番人気は7番オグリキャップ、
ライバルたちは強力ですが好走を期待したいですね。
1番人気5番サイレンス鈴鹿、
まずまずの仕上がりで
This
す
thing
ね。
could be an issue.
芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
4番セイユンスカイ、5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが好走を期待したいですね。
3番人気は3
Although
番
so far I don't think we've seen a single runaway Suzuka
いい感じ
win.
に気合が乗っていますね。
2番人気は
That's why I dropped my blocker.
マルゼンスキー、9番人気
Nothing else crazy, but I'm concerned about the Suzuka.
美しい青空が広がる阪神レース場、ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
このレース最も人気を集めているのはここまで無敗グランプリウマ娘サイレンス鈴鹿、1番人気です。実力は負けていません。2番人気2冠ウマ娘マルゼンスキー、注目の2大マイル戦覇者大気シャトル、2枠2番での出走。
気合十分いい顔してますね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうです
Looks like she
ね。
might have gotten a late start.
先行争いはセイウンスカイ、マルゼンスキー、サイレンス鈴鹿、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気サイレンス鈴鹿、さあ期待に応えてサイレンス鈴鹿、逃げる逃げる、早くも先頭。続きましたマルゼンスキー、早くも激しい競り合い。1馬身離れてセイウンスカイ、2馬身離れて富士奇跡、オグリキャップ、5番手少し離れて大気シャトル、ライスシャワー、並んでくる2馬身差ゴールドシティ、1馬身差。
Yeah, I think for sure the Suzuka got late start there.
先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうか。
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
各馬娘一打となって団子状態の大混戦。
これだけ密集していると紛れがありそうですね。
第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
マルゼンスキー、ここで
Summer Morrow might just end up taking it.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。さあ外から先頭を伺うのはセイユンスカイ、オグリキャップ突っ込んでくる。オグリキャップ上がってきた。さあこれから坂
Missing all of our skills.
一気に
We're just shooting on everybody.
2番手争いはオグリキャップ、セイユンスカイ、200を通過マルゼンスキー、苦しいけど粘っているオグリキャップ、並びか
Yeah, Goody takes it.
オグリキャップ、ここで抜け出
Rice did all right there.
差し切ってゴールか。お兄様
Like I said, it's all positioning. Positioning was crap there.
行こうか。8番人気は8番大気シャトル、4番人気6番大気シャトル。
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Angling on a pace. Interesting take.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は5番富士奇跡、
1番人気こそ譲りましたが素質は負けていませんよ。
3番ゴールドシティ、5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが好走を期待したいですね。
7番人気2番ウオッカ、
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが健闘を期待したいですね。
6番人気1番マルゼンスキー、
ライバルたちは強力ですが好走を期待したいですね。
3番人気
No runaway, huh?
9番
Okay.
サイレンス鈴鹿、8番人気は8番大気シャトル、4番人気6番大気シ
I
ャト
think I
ル。
looked at this one already.
以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につける
Nothing
先
super
頭策で
crazy here.
勝利を
Does seem like potentially the competition isn't quite as stiff as it was earlier, but we're still just having bad luck on positioning.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
1番人気はもちろんこの子、2大マイル戦覇者7番富士奇跡。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、2大マイル戦覇者5番富士奇跡。注目の2大マイル戦覇者8番待機シャトル。8枠8番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番富士奇跡。花を奪っていたのはサイレンス鈴鹿。続いてマルゼンスキー、激しい戦闘争い。外には8番待機シャトル、そしてそのうち6番待機シャトル、そしてその後ろから行くのは7番富士奇跡。外から5番富士奇跡、そして内目をつきましてはライスシャワー、ウォッカ、並びかけてきたゴールドシティ、追走。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は動かない。これは直線勝負になるか。7番1着の的は
We hit shooting for once.
マルゼンスキー、ここで抜けました。7番富士奇跡。内で様子を伺う8番待機シャトル、前を狙っているぞ。最後のコーナー、最初に立ち上がったのはマルゼンスキー。8番待機シャトル。
Old City might end up taking it here.
8番待機シャトル、リードは1馬身。残り200。8番待機シャトル。
The vodka's proccing a ton of skills here. Alright, shuttle closes it. Nice. Still got a very slim chance. See there, Dignity and Plancha did not proc too early. Last entry, those kept proccing way too early and screwing me. So it's like so RNG whether things work out to actually close it. If Dignity and Plancha proc after shooting, then we're good, but sometimes they proc before, and then we just get screwed. At least no iron here, no gold skills. Bad wit too, bad wit on a lot of these. This one does have iron. No groundwork. A little bit high power here, which is a little spooky, but iron paces should be better than that. A rare debuffer. Not really targeting anything in specific. A little bit of late surger, which we don't care about. Front runner we don't care about. So the only things we gotta worry about are tether and sharp gaze, which don't really hurt that bad. Not crazy. Nothing crazy here. So as long as the late surgers, I think this is the team to worry about here. There's potential here, but I think we still have a pretty good shot at winning. What's their records like? Pretty low. Very low. Also relatively low, so I think ours is starting to dip. Yeah, we've dropped from 50 to 25% because of all this horrible RNG.
ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。このレース最も人気を集めているのは2大マイル戦覇者藤木
I don't know why Fuji is just refusing to run.
3番人気はこの子です。
She does well if she hits her skills. She just hasn't been hitting her skills.
2番人気は2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル、十分に勝利を狙いますよ。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
Rice keeps getting late start. I mean, if I'm gonna get late start on somebody... Alright, well, Rushed is not good on Shuttle, because if she gets hit with Gaze, might end up burning out. So far, we got good positioning going. Let's see if we can keep it up. 意気揚々と先頭行きます。マルゼンスキー、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。一息つけるといいですが。
集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態です。
お互いに牽制し合っているようですね。
先頭は変わらずマルゼンスキー、第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
ここからスパート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。まだ1馬身以上の差があるぞ。ここから捉えることができるのか。
Do it shooting. Rice Shower died. Fuji might want it. Looks like Fuji wants it, so we still got a chance. We just gotta win the next one. Glad Fuji finally wanted it for once. I don't know why Rice Shower died. She hit shooting and then just died. Didn't burn out on stamina. I don't know why she hit shooting and then just died. That was weird. Still a chance. Please just give me an easy matchup, I'm begging you. It's not looking good based on the predictions. Oh, look at this cracked ass Rice Shower. Iron on a pace. Interesting. I mean, considering how many pace chases are in this, it actually could work out. I'm not sure why this has #1 favorite. Stats are relatively mid. It's only got Triumph Impulse. They wasted points on Gourmand when they really didn't need it. So, maybe got a chance, because I think #1 favorite here is a lie. Mile B. Wasted way too much on recovery that was completely unnecessary. Really reliant on proccing Iron. Pretty low power, so not super threatening. Still, you never know with these things. Sometimes they just get a ton of distance and take it. Also very heavily reliant on proccing Iron. This Rice is a little concerning, though. This thing is pretty cracked. But they are missing S aptitude. They're slightly slow. Low wit. Wants to hit Iron, which is unlikely. I don't know why this is like a pseudo late surger build on here, so #1 and #2 favorite are a little bit wonky. Should have somewhat of a chance, but certainly not guaranteed. I don't know why we're ranked so low. We should be ranked higher here. I'm concerned, but we should have a chance. It's all positioning, like I keep saying. So, just gotta pray for good RNG here on at least one ace.
さあ、1番人気の紹介です。二冠馬娘8番オグリキャップ、続く2番人気は二冠馬娘1番ライスシャワー。
If we fail this entry, I'm just gonna send it with the same team and pray because I'm really done with rebuilds here. Kind of giving up. Seems like nothing I do is working, so. Oh, great. Yeah, so we're screwed.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、スペシャルウィーク1番ライスシャワー。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気8番オグリキャップ、マルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の
Of course we get hit with the double late start here.
その後ろ7番ライスシャワー、8番オグリキャップ。
Yeah, Fuji seems like she recovered.
スペシャルウィーク5番手、後から1番ライスシャワー。
Shuttle's our best ace, and she is clearly doing nothing this race.
5番オグリキャップ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
Fuji looks like she might want it,
直線へとかけていきます。
まだ先頭は
but she's gonna miss shooting.
直線での争いになるのか。8番
So I'm worried about this Oguri. This Oguri is zooming.
ここで抜け出したアイクシャクル、前を狙っているぞ。突っ込んでくる。リードは1月に。さあ先頭した三河の舞台はこれから坂がある。富士奇跡、足色は衰えない。
And Fuji, just hold it.
繰り下がる。残り200。先頭は依然富士奇跡。2番手争いは8番オグリキャップ、7番ライ
Fuji wanted it. Let's go. We finally did it. We finally got into Group A finals. Holy shit. Why was that such a struggle?
勝ったのは富士奇跡。ライバルに打ち勝ち見事奇跡の舞台。
Fuji the GOAT. Let's go.
お客様
Even with the late start, what a recovery. Oh, thank you. Finally. Yo, I was shaking. My legs started shaking. Like, that never happens. I had way too much anticipation for that. Oh. I still don't have high expectations for finals, but like, I just wanted to get there, you know? Alright, we can just send it with the same team. Now I don't care. We accomplished the mission. I can consider doing some last-minute rebuilds just in case I end up making something extremely cracked, but I just wanted to get into Group A finals. That was my goal. After Leo, I just get me in. That's all I care about. Really, who does Shadow Break come from? I'm actually curious. What character do I need for Shadow Break? Because that seems to be an extremely good skill. Give me 1 second. Hit up Game Tour and see who this comes from, because I don't remember. Is it Narita Bryan? Yeah, it's Narita Bryan. Because hopefully eventually I roll her on a banner just randomly, because I would very much like access to Shadow Break without a borrow. It seems to be an extremely good skill. Still haven't seen one of these win at all. No groundwork. This is actual regular Marzensky. These builds aren't really threatening at all. Yeah, so maybe I didn't really need to worry about it. Maybe we just end up taking it anyways on this entry too. See if we can get another 3 Ws. I can actually sleep tonight for once.
ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
Oh, and after this entry, I did actually unlock Agnes Digital's last episode, doing runs with her, so you can go ahead and watch that. I have a feeling it's going to be a banger. Her story was definitely the funniest so far.
気合十分いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Double late start. Oh, we have witness now when Fuji wants it. She takes it. This Condor passes, zooming. I missed shooting here. Yeah, we missed shooting, barely. Unfortunate. Definitely cooked if we miss shooting. Unless Rice wants it. Yeah, looks like the shuttle takes it. That's what happens if we miss shooting. Good performance from Rice there, though. She almost took it. I think if she procced the gold downhill, like at the right moment, she actually might have passed. I'd like to see at least one Rice W.
8番人気、1番大気シャトル、2番人気は9番大気シャトル。
1番人気に負けず劣らず、いい仕上がりですね。
9番人気は8番グラスワンダー。
ちょっと元気がないですね。
3番人気、6番富士奇跡、5番オグリキャップ。4番人気です。1番人気、4番ナイスネイチャー。
いい感じに気合が乗っていますね。
This is irritating.
抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
3番大気シャトル、5番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、好走を期待したいですね。
2番マルゼンスキー、6番人気です。
Do you proc groundwork? She doesn't proc groundwork. Unless, like, it's super random. Unless this procs early enough. She doesn't even get groundwork. Nothing crazy. Subdued pace chasers is annoying, though. Curse Nature getting the #1 favorite for no reason. Gotta love Curse Nature. I don't know why the game does that. It gives the friggin' Nature the #1 favorite all the time. You would not want to bet based on these predictions. 芝1600バルゴ杯、9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子、グランプリ馬娘ナイスネイチャー。実力は負けていません。2番人気、ここまで無敗2大マイル戦覇者、9番大気シャトル。注目の2大マイル戦覇者、1番大気シャトル。1枠1番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。
No late start. Good. Immediately nuked. Aiki Shuttle hated that debuff.
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは3番大気シャトル。少し後ろから富士奇跡、外目をついてライスシャワー、オグリキャップ追走。さらに
Rice probably burns out with Rush, although she does have the highest stamina of the bunch, so she might be able to tank it.
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが、
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。さあ、外から先頭を伺うのは藤木関ナイスレンジャー。内で様子を伺う3番大気シャトル。さあ、舞台の
See if Fuji wants it.
ここで先頭に立った9番大気シャトル。さあ、これから坂、2川の舞台はこれから坂がある。藤木関混んでくる。藤木関並びかけてきた。200を通過。藤木関ここで抜け出した先頭。
Fuji might want it.
しかしその差はわずか。
When she wants it, she takes it.
今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのは藤木関。奇跡の舞台お楽しみいただけたかなお客様。
Fuji build worked out really well. We're getting a lot of W's from her all of a sudden. If Rice doesn't get a single W, I'll still consider building another ace for finals. I may just try to rebuild Rice Shower more.
4番人気は8番大気シャトル。7番人気7番オグリキャップ。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、
I still think she has a lot of potential.
5番グラスワンダー。8番人気です。
ちょっと元気が
Got
ない
a
ですね。
Dominator going on
9
here.
番人気4番
What is this stamina?
8番人気5番グラスワンダー。9番人気4番メジロライアン。
ちょっと厳しいメンバーですが、健闘を期待したいですね。
3番サイレンス鈴鹿。
No runaway, no groundwork. Okay.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。
実力は
Also no groundwork.
2番人気は2番マルゼンスキー。1番人気は1番大気シャトル。
How does this thing get number one favorite over
前
mine?
目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
It's barely got more power. I've got double S aptitude. It's barely got more wit. I guess the guts as well. I don't know. I guess its stats are like slightly higher otherwise.
9番藤木関。
But like,
8番大気シャトル。
we actually have more power, I think.
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。
Yeah, so I don't get how this is number 4 and that's number 2. The ranking system doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't seem to factor in S aptitudes at all, because like she's fast.
7番オグリキャップ。
Very strange. But sometimes it makes absolutely no sense. They don't have a single stat over 1,000, and they still get number one favorite. Like, sure.
戦、ウマ娘たちが全身全霊をかけて臨みます。現在1番人気は2大マイル戦覇者1番大気シャトル、実力は負けていません。2番人気ここまで無敗、秋の三冠ウマ娘マルゼンスキー、注目の2大マイル戦覇者8番大気シャトル、8枠8番での出走。
私が一番期待しているウマ娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各ウマ娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。スタートです。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
サイレンス鈴鹿とマルゼンスキー、この2人が競り合っていると期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気1番大気シャトル、サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭を行ったのはサイレンス鈴鹿、2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはマルゼンスキー、そして8番大気シャトル、藤木関、外から行くライスシャワー続いている。1馬身離れて1番大気シャトル、さらにその内からはメジロライアン、そしてその後ろから行くのはオグリキャップ、少し離れてグラスワンダー、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。サイレンス鈴鹿、どうでしょうこの展開。
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
The problem with this Rice is she's missing a little bit of mid-race.
外から来るか、最後の直
She seems to have bad positioning every time. If I rebuild her, I need to focus on mid-race a little bit more. Looks like Shuttle wants it. Looks like Fuji wants it. Nice. That's what we like to see. Should have been seeing that a lot more in round 2. For some reason, they did not want to cooperate. I think Rice definitely has potential, but I need more mid-race on her. I think I'm happy with these two. I don't think I need to bother trying to rebuild them anymore. So either build somebody else or just keep working on Rice. Dang, this Fraud Shin is stacked. See if she lives up to her name or not. We finally see a Fraud Shin actually win.
3番人気ではありますが、逆転を狙える能力を持っていますよ。2番人気は9番キングヘイロー、4番人気7番マルゼンスキー。ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想を期待したいですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
I think she can miss groundwork. I think this is a wit check. And her wit isn't the greatest. You really want at least 600 for a front runner. Is this early? Okay. I think this might proc too late sometimes, though, to actually get groundwork. Even though it is technically early race. I think this might be a little bit sketchy groundwork for them. I've been going for groundwork here. Crazy difference between this Gold Ship and Fraud Sheen. Fraud Sheen is stacked, and Gold Ship is just kind of mid. Also awful wit. Interesting. What's the win rate on this Fraud Sheen? Seems to be pretty good. I mean, she is crazy stacked. Looks like recently not doing so well, though. Overall, decent. Is our win rate finally going back up? No, it still looks like crap. I think Fuji's has gone up, though. Yeah, Fuji's has gone up. You can see the top 3 is still alright. Oh, I guess this is actually a new shuttle. My old shuttle had a 50%, so for new shuttle, this isn't awful. She is brand new. Am I winning? I mean, I finally got into Group A finals, so I count that as a win. These new builds seem to be doing okay. I'm just gonna probably try to rebuild Rice Shower, make her a little better. She needs more mid-race, her positioning is crap. The Fuji killed it last entry. I'm extremely happy with this Fuji build. The shuttle should probably be doing better than she has been, but it's just to keep missing shooting. Sometimes she's too good. She's positioned too far ahead and misses shooting.
後ろからライスシャワー、その後からキングヘイロー、後ろ成田大臣、さらにはゴールドシップ。意気揚々と先頭を行きます。スマートファルコン、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
スマートファルコンまだリードをキープしています。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスタート、一気にレースが動きます。
勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。じりじり詰めるマルセンスキー、待機せず前を狙っているぞ。
You can see Rice just doesn't have enough mid race, unfortunately.
まだ抑えたままだ。藤木関、外で足を溜めています。
I think we hit shooting with both of them.
飛び込んできた。
Fuji procs are unique as well.
並んでくる第一シャトル。
Even Rice kind of wants to run a little. I'd love to see a podium sweep. We might be looking at a podium sweep here. That's certainly a turnaround from how badly round 2 has been going. Now all of a sudden we see a podium sweep. 1-2 podium sweep, let's go! Fraud Sheen living up to her name. Okay, so we didn't even need to worry about last entry because we would have gotten into Group A here. Can I get 4 wins? So you get 4 wins in round 2? That'll make me feel a lot better about finals. To be fair, these builds are a lot better than what I was working with yesterday. So how bad yesterday went is kind of my fault. The builds just weren't there, the power wasn't there, the skills weren't there. I got really lucky hitting double S aptitude again on this one. She's working out great. She sometimes misses shooting and still just kills it. A little bit of a hybrid debuffer here. Okay. This guy went like all hybrid debuffer probably. Really relying on proccing iron. Another Fraud Sheen. This thing's got #1 favorite for like no reason. Still needs to proc iron. This is good. I'm surprised I haven't seen Emperor's Divine Might. I really need what's her name? Why am I blanking on her name? Simbly Rudolph. I really need Simbly Rudolph and Arita Bryan for their skills. I really need them as parents, like desperately. This is such a good skill, and it seems like Shadow Break is also super cracked. I'm really trying to only build with my own parents and not rely on borrows. Yeah, I doubt this Fraud Sheen does anything. I would very much recommend not running Fraud Sheen as an ace. She is a terrible ace. This is a parent-only character. It looks like they're also negating their own Lone Wolf. No, okay, they're not. This is somebody else's Oguri, so she's not getting Lone Wolf, unfortunately for her. This guy really needs to hit iron. Everybody wants to hit iron here. There can only be one Ironlander. Sometimes two, very rarely two, but usually there can only be one Ironlander. We'll see how that works out for them. If they're very unlucky, it's Fraud Sheen and she just dies, and then everybody dies. And then I take the W.
9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。1番人気はもちろんこの子、グランプリ馬娘メジロライアン。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子、2大マイル戦覇者富士奇跡。注目の2大マイル戦覇者待機シャトル5枠5番での出走。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の
It's
準備
probably
が
going to be one
整
of
いま
these
した。
races where Shuttle ends up in front. Late start actually might be good for her, because otherwise she ends up too far ahead, doesn't proc shooting, and then just dies. Now, Goody is getting a lot of distance here, though, from the late start plus the debuff there. Gonna need to catch up. But she may enable us to get shooting. Maybe we see a Rice Shower W. It's like a consistent thing. The very last entry of the day, the character that hasn't gotten a W gets a W. So I'm kind of hoping for a Rice Shower W here. Measure Orion zoom in. I might take it. She's zooming. Ryan barely takes it. Still pretty good placement for Shuttle and Fuji there. They just really need to rebuild Rice Shower. There's like a bunch of like necks and heads, right? Yeah, nose, neck. But lost by a nose. Lost third by a neck. Pretty decent showing from them. Rice also still managed to hold fifth, so not awful. She just needs more mid-race. It doesn't matter. Two entries today with 3 wins, so these 2 builds are at least working for us. Just need to figure out what our third needs to be. I'd also just run a debuffer. It could just be evil. Just build something that focuses almost entirely on pace chasers. I'll consider it. I could give it a shot. I think I'd rather try to rebuild Rice Shower and get her as cracked as Shuttle and Fuji, because if I can have 3 pace chasers that are about as cracked as each other, we get a pretty strong chance of taking finals. I think also because we have such a terrible win rate, we get matched up with other crap. I think there's a little bit of a weight on the matchups for finals. So the terrible win rate actually may work to our advantage. I think that might have been what got me platinum in Taurus and Cancer, because I had pretty bad win rates overall with those. I think Taurus I had the best win rate out of any event so far, and it was still only like 50%. So sometimes I think losing a whole bunch actually could work to your advantage, depending on how the matchmaking system works. Let me bust out these team trials just because I'm maxed out on RP. And then we'll watch Agnes Digital's last episode, because I'm very interested to see what her last episode is like. So far her story has been hilarious. I'm still in promotion range, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, easily. It's very easy to get out of Class 5. It's just hard to stay in Class 6. I don't mind bouncing back and forth every week. It's fine. Team trials or whatever, who cares? And I think I forgot to mention it. I had heard initially that Bond 10 gets you casual outfit unlocked, but apparently that... Oh, I didn't realize it's still an RP. Apparently, what it is Bond 11 gets you the casual outfit, and that isn't in the game yet. So that comes in an update. You're still able to gather Bond above level 10 even before the update. So even though it says Bond level's maxed on these characters, we'll see in a sec, yeah, all these that are maxed, they're still gathering Bond. So they're still working towards 11, and then as soon as the update comes out, it just unlocks that. And then once I hit 11 with these characters, you get the casual outfits. Which means I should probably throw Teo back in. Oh, Teo is here. I just haven't quite maxed her yet. Okay. Yeah, because Teo is the casual outfit that I really want. I don't know if I really care about these others. I guess McQueen's is also kind of cute. But yeah, I found out how the casual outfit thing works. It's Bond 11. So I gotta wait for that to get updated. Right. Let's see if this holds up to how funny the rest of these have been. So far, the story has been a banger. Before, the funniest one was Bakshin's. Almost? Fuck you mean almost? What is going on with her? That's gotta be it. If you keep holding it back like that, you're gonna explode.
いことがここにあるのです。何もないですぞ。そんなことないですよ。だって私のやりたいことはトレーナーさんのやりたいことに付き合う、これですもん。だっていつも一緒に推し活してくれるじゃないですか。私の話もたくさん聞いてくれて、それで前よりずっと推し活が楽しくなって、毎日ウハウハしてるなーって自分でも思うわけですよ。それはもうトレーナーさんなしで推し活してた日々に戻れないほどにね。つまりトレーナーさんもまた大切な存在、かけがえのない相棒、いな戦友なのです。多くのウマ娘ちゃんが日々熱い思いを胸に走る。世はまさに大ウマ娘ちゃん尊び時代。右も左も前も後ろもキラキラ輝くウマ娘ちゃんだらけ。いつ尊しするかもわからぬ、まさにここは戦場。この戦場を共にかけ、時にエモ爆撃に崩れる背を預け合い、そして喜びを分かち合う。それが戦友。でもあれ、私いつも支えてもらってません？背中預け合ってなくないです？これおんぶに抱っこでは？
Translation.
だから決めたんです。トレーナーさんがやりたいこと、望むことを今度はデジタンが叶えようって。さあさあ、何でも言ってくださいよ。全力でお付き合いしますから。私が生き生きって感じません？輝くウマ娘ちゃんの熱をビシビシと。生き生きとしている推しの幸せこそデジタンの幸せ。私が推しに向ける思いと一緒的な。この壁の花どころか壁の私を。いや、なんで？信じられない思いもあるんですが、嬉しいです。というか光栄です。というか照れくさい？合同本を出した絵師に感想もらった時の気持ちみたいな。つまり推し活します。もう遠慮とかしねえですよ。全力で生き生きしちゃいますって。早速なんかウマ娘ちゃんの輝きを摂取できるイベントに参加しましょう。なんかあるかな？おお、さすがトレーナーさん。心一つに踊る盆踊り、思わず手を握り合う考えるだけで動機息切れがこうしちゃいられませんね。次なる戦場に行きますぞ、トレーナーさん。
That wasn't what I expected, but that was surprisingly cute at the end there. I don't know, man. That might be tied with McQueen's final episode. I think, honestly, I would rank this the most enjoyable story that I've seen so far. It's like this one, then McQueen, then Bakshin. It's probably my top 3. I expected this to be funnier. Instead, it was like really sweet and cute. Dang. That hit. It just hit different than I thought it was going to. Alright, good way to close things out for today. So, we'll see how Group A Finals goes. I'm gonna probably just try to rebuild Rice Shower. At least now we have the practice feature, so I can do some testing, and see if I can get her to start getting equal dubs with the other 2 aces. And otherwise, I may at the last minute just pivot to a debuffer and just say screw it, we'll just rely on Shuttle and Fuji and try to sabotage everybody else. We'll see how I feel. But at least I can go to bed a little early today, for once. Maybe actually try to not sleep all day like I have been for the last week. So, I'm called here. You made it here. Thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. And until tomorrow, bye.